Haste makes you ready going. Hello, hello. Hello and sounds. We're back to it. Monday rate train begins. La 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 la. Hi hi Sleepy. Rip your streak if you were too late. Oh dear. Oh well. I did get a nice sleep. Yet it should have died only if you missed 2 streams in a row. Well, one stream and the one thereafter. La 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 la. Yeah, the chronoscope is kind of used in 3 raids. Oh. Oh no. Sleepy. The game is only challenging when it lags for 30 minutes.
Quite a bit since my last visit. He begins. These islands around us are a new development. They seem to be held up by a network of skyhooks. That is an example. Perhaps with a featherfall enchantment, you can use the jets to explore. Once we've secured the chronoscope. Speaking of which, the chronoscope itself.
So I'm surprised that there's absolutely nobody in this party that have one of the duplex weapons.
Wings, the architect of this situation flies down to greet you. Corkaza the Mad? But she was slain, gasps Sarion. Seems to grin as she responds. And that would make you Sarion the Predictor.
And you have a lot of points.
I wouldn't want to forget our proper titles after all. Yes, I was slain. But death can be turned into an advantage if you know how. You can't really be thinking of
Woo, we said the entirety of the Underdark. I just go there to do belly.
The risk. You can't predict what would happen. Indeed. You are half right as usual, young one. Corkaza chuckles as she flies off.
I don't know. Maybe there's somebody with 200k, 300k that are just saving every little bit.
She means to change history. Find her and stop her. I'll work on getting the wards down. Corkaza lands to the north and begins invoking some kind of ritual. The chronoscope rattles and chant, spinning faster and faster. Corkaza takes your arrival. Welcome to my grand experiment. The results will be historical. Though I doubt anyone will ever know of your despite the recipes. For the world will only see my final draft and not what was edited out.
So I don't know. Other than that.
You are nonetheless adept at battle. I truly respect you and the threat you represent. Now, catch me if you can. The Dracolich lands on an island to the west and resumes her chant. Corkaza! Cries Sarion. I order you immediately in the chamber. Lower your wards and end this. I still serve our kin. I still serve our goodness. Retorts. Not understand. I must do this for all our sakes. Just leave me be, Her voice calmed,
Oh,
even in the thick of battle.
like Spike.
Of course, I will participate.
Oh. I hope that hotter than the dead streak, that you had a good weekend.
With the Cronus,
Oh
I
dear.
can alter time itself. And with time on my side, I am
It's not DDO if there's no lag,
dealt to the Dracolich,
I
suddenly
guess.
vanishes with a shimmer. It was easy enough to master reworking the last portal. But of course, you know I won't stop there. My
I guess at this point it's preferable to just empty the rooms.
Fool just volunteered.
But
I
no.
have so many experiments to attempt, or call them side bets, if you will. Let's begin. With a burst of arcane magic, reality itself begins to twist and tear. You find yourself in a familiar cave, feeling quite strange. The air seems damp and still. Yet somehow,
No, it is an old raid. It's killing time.
with the sensation of being in two places at once. Korkaza's simulacrum.
Minimum level 28 to
Welcome to the
enter.
past, little ones.
Its stuff is old at this
A
point.
working copy of it. The chronoscope seems to parse out some of the background variables to help the wielder control individual temporal changes. Considerate of its creators. I've selected this moment from your timelines. The day certain was saved from a tree when
Yeah, we might have a hard time for timed raid.
perhaps my dear friend Fred would still be with us. Indeed, one wonders at the possibilities.
Uh-oh.
fate cannot be changed. The moment comes in its middle face. How ironic. Chuckles Korkaza. Still, that single-minded brute has a point. History appears to be repeating itself.
DMs were too
We need to
important.
explore our options further. The Marut topples with a crash.
Oh
Glance
no.
up to Korkaza and note that her replica is already beginning to fade away. Interesting, she stated.
25% too. That is not reassuring. Well, Alfred is on the easier hand by now with level cap.
On to greater things.
If you want to do it, we could do a run of it. So that maybe you can get some items.
You spot Korkaza landing to the northeast.
Mm-hmm.
Flickering red lights appear at the edge of your vision. Korkaza notes their presence. Oh, I must apologize. I might have let in a few parasites through the boat slopes. I'm sure they won't ruin it.
I'm doing the Monday raid train.
Each one of your threads in a
We'll be there for at least 3 hours doing raids back to back.
and with so many other threads ending when they Time and again, it was your thread that continued and not theirs.
So is somebody
Change.
else
Now
gonna
that we are both
distract
here together,
Corteza,
in this
or?
special moment I have prepared for you. Another tear in time appears. Something shadowy and familiar flickers inside it. Corkaza casts her simulacrum into it and flies on.
Yeah.
The Dracolich's simulacrum greets you.
No time to lose.
I'm not keep. The room grows cold, and shadows begin to take shape. Your hope strikes hard, and Ethereus loses focus. Shadows rail and depart. Corkaza fades as well, with a frustrated hiss. I still see no solutions.
Hopefully there's no water time raid to do tonight. Should tell me that we do they keep in place. Glad that circle with that countdown in the last 3 seconds, rather than 10 seconds. The flag is doing all the King's Forest to the Demon Web. If you don't have that done, then we cannot run the raid. And I've kind of run that yesterday when I did all of the Evening Star chain. Yeah, the Lord of Dust chain does not count for the flagging. It counts only for the saga.
The Warforged are remarkable creations.
King's Forest, Shindelin, and Demon Web. The whole Demon Web saga. Basically.
Oh, he's noticed you. Let's hear his words one more time.
King's Forest, the different houses, the portal opens. You do that once your flag. Then I wouldn't mind running you along with it. On one of my captains. For a quick epic leap. He went down during a lag spot. And we're done with that first raid.
Your actions are more significant than I
Hmm.
realized. Congratulations on saving Eberron from another quarry invasion. Again! The simulacrum mutters in annoyance and begins to fade. As the last timer stands, the wards around the chronoscope flicker out. Korkaza takes wing, positioning herself over the chronoscope. Sarion rises to meet her. The chamber is coming for your sister. Any moment now, they'll realize your wards are down. Surrender and return with me to Argonessa.
Ah, dear.
State will find a place for something productive. Korkaza seems dazed. How could I be so blind? Past to change the now. It's the future I need to see. At my age and still a fool. What is your answer? This is your last chance, cries Sarion. A chorus of wing beats announces the arrival of more dragons. The Dracolich's jaws part in what might be considered a grin. I'm going to find a way to save you, young one. To save Argonessa. Both dragons begin to cast spells. The chronoscope reacts immediately with dramatic effect. As the glare fades, you can see Korkaza, her body absolutely still, suspended above the chronoscope, frozen in time.
Oh, God.
Whatever she was attempting, it seems to have back. Sarion lands and calls you over. This crisis has ended. Gather
You
as
sat
enemy
too
heroes
far.
and be rewarded. Then you must leave. This place will be sealed forever if it cannot be destroyed.
A couple of shits shot. Gotta give the chrono all details. Na 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 na. Who would be deserving of all this softness to rest her head on?
You have arrived at the chronoscope excavation site. Nelgan is here somewhere.
Hmm.
But can this place truly help her find her brother? Or is she being deceived?
Oh my god, I should get rid of all my dissolver. That's basically all trash. I have way too much. Because of the update for the kind of crafting, it is no longer needed. No, it was our 7 last Thursday. Because somebody felt like it. Miniter. I'm basically doing reincarnation cycles.
Nelgan smiles at you and turns to speak to the others.
These adventurers are friends.
Professor Tremus gleefully turns to the
Friends.
Caratrix, begin channeling Nelgan's thoughts into the chronoscope. Now, Miss Nell, this is very important. Think back to the last time you saw your brother.
Yes.
My
it was in
nose
Stormreach.
tickles.
Performing at his favorite spot by the pawn exchange.
I don't know if it's
Today the
somebody
devil army
thinking too
attacked.
hard about
The
me.
devils overwhelmed us. People were panicking, trying to flee. And I lost sight of Nat. Oh, Nat, where did you
Thank
go?
you, Sherry. Shall we, my bear?
Nell and her companions vanished into a portal. Before you can follow, a green creature appears out of nowhere and sneers, "All right, boys. Tremus's orders are to kill the squid face." and
Since I'm
anyone
doing
else
TR cycle, I'm basically taking the laziest approach to book 36. Just save the Evening Star Saga for when I arrive back in
With a
Legendary.
blood-curdling scream,
Take
the last
them,
of Boston
get 1 million
dispatched.
XP.
It appears
Rinse and
Caratrix
repeat.
survived their attack. The Mind Flayer struggles to its feet.
Ah, dear. Let us sin, Mind Flayer.
Is this the Stormreach marketplace? You hear the sounds of pillage and slaughter. The last time Stormreach was attacked was the Devil Invasion.
Are you the hot dog sellers on the other side? For more for hamburgers and hot dogs, though. No. Then down you go. Oh. Ah, dear.
High atop a platform in the bank lobby, Tiefling armorers nail metal plates directly onto a huge
We are there to make a
It
witch
sees you
run.
and bellows, "This bank is closed! Leave or your lives will be The evil Tremus begins laying down his demand. The Devil Legion's ground assault has been significantly blunted due to your efforts.
He does not heal that much. Ah. Hmm. Careful for what you wish for, otherwise they'll make it ransackable for collectible. Ah, dear. Come down, blood plate. I want some bacon on my plate. And you look like enough of a pig. Are you a magic missile bar? Yeah, the best approach that the dev could have made the wings is not set damage per strike, but based on how much damage the strike deals instead. Yeah, that took that time.
Bleeding ichor and maggots blood plate slumps to the floor. Before its death, the fiend chokes
An internal
final
thing.
curse. Stormreach will fall this day. You have the deposit box key. Now, to return to the Phoenix Tower.
I'm not too sure if there is an infested dozen.
Primus eagerly takes the key and unlocks the deposit box.
At last I have it. The weapon that I travel back in time for. The sliver. Now to keep my bargain, I shall return Nelgan to you as a dying old woman.
Finally, he landed.
For myself, I'm headed for the market tent. You have turned the tide of battle, thinning the Devil Legions enough for the city guard to handle. Clinging to the last threads of life, a mystical doorway floats against the east wall of the tavern. Whoever created it may be powerful enough to help you find whatever the devils are doing in the market. The sliver of time must be destroyed in order to save Nell.
To this
But it's
team
somewhere in the market
tunnel
tent. Vahir has opened up a secret way
that
for you to
cannot
get there
simply
through the
make
stone
somebody
house.
go all
Devil Legions
steamy.
move through the steam tunnels in an attempt to flank the 12. At least some are still here. You see a grotesque Orthon captain below, sporting a large repeating crossbow on his arm.
I am only 800k away from level 36 industrial. I feel like I'm most likely gonna get it if when the raids will be done.
The Orthon archer collapses from your
Most
relentless blows.
definitely.
Now, somewhere in this sewer should be the portal to the market tent. Primus is attempting to summon the Devil General to this tent, but when he sees you, Primus stops him.
La 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 la.
My Abishai minions, come! Destroy the mortal pests!
And then the other shies get denied. No. Nobody will find our bodies. And walking back. Get off, Squall. You're not that Final Fantasy VIII protagonist. You like the gun. Hmm. 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 Yes, Saturday during the R10s, there was a mob that we were unable to kill because of lag spike. And the rain could have been killed it with a shuriken, a 4k HP. Come on, mom. Not even a red name. Ah, dear. Hmm. Yeah, I'll move away just in case. Hmm. And there's the body. It's in the bag. And that werewolf
A
meal.
gigantic devil now stands
Maybe.
next to Tremus. It stares disdainfully down at him and bellows,
Hmm.
"Why do you summon me, tiefling?
And there goes the body. Hidden from view.
You're the one who will die when I use the sliver of time to drain
Ah.
the sliver of time shattered. How?
Oh dear.
You cannot steal youth from one who is immortal. No! Mercy, my Lord Sulamades!
Vic, there's a portal that appears.
Back to Shadowrun and have you put the question. With Sulamades' departure, the tent begins fluttering with a massive impulse of infernal energy. The devil magics around the market tent have finally reached their peak. Whatever they are trying to do, it is happening now.
Ah, la 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 la. Keep your head cool, they said.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
A pendant of the blue every shine. And a third gem of the many facets. That's the second one that I get for tomorrow. Ah.
This is how history recorded the end of the devil invasion on Stormbreach. Death and destruction across the marketplace, and the complete annihilation of the old market tent.
Black red. Yeah, needed a blue shining. Oh well. You are lucky. Maybe one day we'll get another rage similar to Hound of Xoriat. And we'll need to use all the legendary hooses to win it. Oh dear. Fly over more grave. And then they raised it. Bring out her big guns. Ah dear. On my third domain, 86 repair point so far. That I'm basically 10 million less reaper XP on my third main than I am on my second main. And another 5 million of difference between my primary main and my secondary main. Ah dear. But probably the thing that I'll do if they introduce legendary past lives, and it would be the turn for my main tank to do them. I'll transform this tune into my main tank in the meanwhile. At least to have something juicy. 33 past life so far. 43, 49. 64 past life total. Just on this one. Sending it 251 PRR and 131 MMR.
Preparations for the grand event are underway. Yet the servants stand idle, clearly nervous. An ominous
Yeah, but then you look at the XP that Fire for more grave give, and that 15% basically is based on nothing. Anything multiplied by 0 is still 0. Ah.
calm voice projects itself into your minds.
Ah, dear.
I cannot leave the library, but I will observe and advise you in the struggle ahead. It seems that this
Still,
version
in
of the
raids,
Raid
if the main tank dies, it might be wise to throw the Ooze weapon at go. Preferable for the Oozes to take the damage than the other party members.
As you approach the tear in space, chill envelops you. Dark presence looms. The ethereal form of Vector towers over you. Early to your own party?
Please be careful when tumbling down the stairs.
Let us commence.
Hmm.
Baylor's voice booms.
You want a midget battle? Oh dear.
Begin your conquest, and let no one stand in your way. Strange bird-like demons present.
Yeah, yes. Saturday during the R10 fought there on my mini tank. It was on R1, which kind of melted my mini tank. Oh dear.
Baylor falls back to the first portal. Make it final step.
I will serve you for centuries more. I swear it.
Vector charge. Oh.
Eventually, the dev will need to buff up casters or at least remove all the nerf.
Flame wind touches your mind again.
Because they're way too overzealous on the nerf.
Releases below.
Casters.
Foundation of
Jesus.
Stand on. Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory while you can, James.
Ah.
All will be mine. You can only postpone the inevitable.
Ah. Hmm. Then we're going to Skelly. You cannot just stumble and win. Spooky, scary, skeleton. And the wrong boat. Oh dear. Yeah, honey me sign. Welcome back. Hmm. Hmm.
Waters around the Firemouth were treacherous, but you finally made it to this volcanic island. Opru ruins.
Ah dear.
Yonder, I will go. The Firemouth volcano.
I'm just thankful that the new expansion does not have an intro quest. Hmm. You want to see us trek closer?
Yes!
How close? Hmm. Ah. Na, 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 na. Welcome back home.
Magical barrier blocks your path.
At least this raid does have XP.
The ruins are as still as only it's too quiet. Then you hear it. Death teeth. The legends say no weapon or spell can harm this beast, and that its touch is death. You feel a chill as you approach this pile of bones.
It is Skeleton in the Closet. The raid for Isle of Dread.
Skull is listening, waiting to hear.
On our raid group, if there are spots for raids, it's basically minimum level 28 to join, if there is a spot during the Monday raids. And as it is, raids is a reason to have at least enough to stay at cap at all time. Having a tune that reincarnate and one that stays at cap with a fun build. Never gonna lose. And forward we go.
The scaly form of the largest Kopru you have.
Did they? I have not paid attention.
Your companion died well.
Sadly, they cannot bring back Gary Gigax in the other one. Oh, nice, and a turbo of 9. We try with a curse. That's the third Lunam that I'm getting. Gonna be trying.
Find yourself before the legendary Ghost Flame. She appears to be merely a human woman in her prime, with only a touch of green flame to hint at her power. feared by the eye.
No, your tune that could stay at cap is basically does not need an amount of lives. Really, it could be a first life fair on a build you enjoy and that you know how to play. Should not. Most of our Monday raids are on Epic card. It's on the Thursday raid that we try to push. That may require to actually use your main if it happens to be at cap. But for the Monday raids, it's pretty lax and relax.
Shrouded in a protective shadow. She shakes her head as if she was arguing with herself.
Yes.
With someone unseen. Ghost Flame's undead rise to attack. She remains behind her shield, muttering.
You see me doing TRs a lot. You could easily just piggyback on me doing some leveling. And then we'll try to get you the best gear for the tune. And for the build. Because, funnily enough, due to the amount of time I spend, my character Bladustra, my second main, used to be the tune that I kept at cap for raiding. But when I was done doing my reincarnation on my main, I started reincarnating that tune. I just passed the fire. Then it went to Dustra. Eventually. Because I used that tune as my secondary tank for a long while. Well, no, I used Dustra as my healer tune. That's why I have so many Reaper Point. It used to be my tank healer that I brought to R10. Because people always need an healer in raids. And there's not a whole lot of people playing them. So you kind of guarantee yourself a spot. Whether it's in R10 or for raids. Lots of HP, lots of physical resistance, and some healing spell that you can just spam.
Something powerful now lurks near the necromancer. It whispers, "Obey me."
Oh, I hear obey, my lord. I was just savoring the moment.
The necromancer rises, eyes gleaming with violent intent, green fire igniting in the hands.
But in general, you can play anything you want. The only thing that you should expect when having a rating tune is having some sort of self-healing. Because you're not guaranteed to have a dedicated healer for the raid.
He'll make you like us. Take my advice.
Unless you intend to play the dedicated healer. Well, the only detail with when he's green is that it does reduce your maximum HP. Usually you wouldn't have a problem with self-healing when playing an RT at endgame. Or a favored Soul Inquisitor or Paladin Inquisitor. And yet we have not been scalded. What is this raid? Oh, Vicky's nearly dancing for Sherry.
As the pain fades, the inky shadows that shielded the ghost flame and her beast give way. The necromancer curses. Beast
Ah!
joy.
Damnation! That actually hurt! And he was my favorite!
Tormented screams can be heard once more.
Hmm.
Another friend sent into the void. Perhaps it's a mercy. Perhaps not. Prince Lindar. Kingdom as above. Here spoke my mind.
Rah, you say?
The second verse. Common folk call. The first verse. Flame of hope. The academy called the runners and fighters.
An Inquisitor Cleric. What domain? Domain of War and Destruction is pretty nice. Although Destruction does give you improved Destruction, while War gives you Holy Sword at level 14. Hmm.
Tormented screams can be heard once.
Although this sword is not that great if you're playing an Inquisitor Cleric, Destruction should have been the main choice, as you already get the increased range and damage multiplier in the Inquisitor tree. So do we start making T-Rex nuggies? I don't know if you have done. Ah. Ah. Sing Festus at 3 HP. Oh my god.
Feel your words stir the air. The spirit suddenly flickers out, and then reforms. That did something. Now, what comes next?
I don't know if you did download the Metrim. Well, fuck. Again. Ah. Ah. But basically with the builder you can plan things in advance, which could make things a whole lot easier when making a first life per for raid ready for raids. Right. This is this is the DDO builder that most people are using, although right now it's not up to date with the new items, but it is the best and easiest one to use. Rawr. And that's also in that format that I do post my builds on my Discord. Don't touch the ghost flame.
With the uttering of that last word, the story of Yaoa and her companions is complete. It is a secret no more. You have broken Vecna's spell.
Wait.
Ah.
I am Yarrow. Once again, I am free. Come, my prince. We are all that is left now. Let's make the best of it. As for you, adventurer, I doubt that Vecna is done with you. So best of luck with that.
What is this blasphemy? The speaking of secrets, the breaking of a covenant. Such insolence will not go unpunished. You were to destroy my pawn, not free her. The fate was mine. Mine to decide. Your ignorance has been noted.
Pay attention to the eye to black on the top left corner. $131K. Yeah, if you see the timer even appear, just black. Oh, Sherry with a horn is. Ah, dear. Well, considering it's free to use, it's kind of okay as it is. And there's also a lot of option from gear, feat, levels, Huntsman, Destiny Point, Reaper Point. There's already a lot of complexity in the DL. Don't know how things could be simplified for a mobile version.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Plus, you have to basically download the zip and extract its content and click the DDO builder icon. It's that kind of files. And yet it is also the simplest way, because in the builder you can also set up your augments in advance alongside all your gear set. And basically see in advance what would be your superior setup. Goodbye, Sleepy. Goodbye. Hmm. 40-bit cheers.
See you later.
This is later. Hopefully nobody will need to do a run of shame for Dryad.
The master of the hunt. Senior Hunter Oka enters the arena, brandishing her blade with a grim expression. She whistles loudly, and a skull-headed hound manifests nearby.
Senior Hoka.
There are always losses in war. You know that.
Rises once more, shaking off its apparent death. Death is only temporary for the strongest hounds of the wild hunt. Play them if you can, but they will always catch their man.
For some reason I cannot find the flume pair that I should have. Where's my flumpy?
The barriers to the east and west fade.
There's the flumpy.
Homer the pixie vanishes in a puff of magic as frigid air permeates the area. Frost golems, threatening to freeze you to death.
nobody there. Not anymore. Hmm. And she's gone.
Great smirks with grim determination and prepares to...
Eventually, I'll have to bring my hotter kept level 34 tunes to raids. Once on this one, I get 36. Might as well do that progression onto somebody else. I think next Monday I'll bring my little wolf, my little leaf wolf, to the Monday raids. Hmm. Oh, there's somebody use the request function of my redeem to choose which tune I should bring to raids.
Not even his mask can hide his excitement as the master of the hunt enters the arena. He draws his sword, and both the apex hounds appear. The final challenge has begun.
I don't see any souls.
Your companion died well.
The master of the hunt staggers back, overwhelmed. Then he begins to clap. Well done! Have not had a...
Ah!
I look forward to our next meeting.
Yeah, that's basically the debuff that makes you more vulnerable to sonic damage. Seen it a couple of times when tanking this raid and people kept dying. At 20 stacks, you're kinda dead on the next wave of sound. Rats. New cloak. I gotta have to look about what it looks like. Hmm. La 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 la. Man to Dryad and Demigod. And I am 200k away from reaching level 36. Then I guess I'll be changing tune. In we go.
You have arrived at the Valley of the Door to Faraway. Ahead, Hawthorne and Hearsome argue from the relative safety of their respective circles of power.
Hunting cookies, hunting slimes, hunting secrets. Hunt a favorite thing. But it's 22. Some got it.
These floating magical stones seem to have something to do with the door to Faraway. However, They have been sealed off by Hirsum's magic.
Na 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 na. Eladrin, then halves, then anything else.
That's the hawthorn I once adored. Who's such a fire within those branches?
Ah, dear.
Like any true hero, I won't be told what's best for my home. Yes, I will be bold. To strike down any villain who stands in my way. My song will
Yeah, the amount of chunk 20. Silver tongue, bright bane.
Let's begin
Wash
this
it her
final
device
act where I show you
pipe.
with doubtless fact that tearing down Eladrin walls will usher freedom for us all. Nature's beauty, honest truth, of course, informed by my worldview. You'll see those pesky elves can't stay out.
Ah.
Corrupted unicorns vanish as if on cue. The Archfey and the Dryad pause. Hawthorne stands resolutely. Hirsum gives her a brief nod and a wink. She responds with a roll of her eyes.
Well played, dear Sprouts. But the door yields to my will ever so slightly. Let's see what comes through.
At Hirsum's command, giant fiery insects pour out of the door to far away.
Hell, right. Go forth, honored guests!
Come here, Beatles.
Where doors to Eladrin towns await you!
Stop him if you can, Hawthorne cries. But we must stay focused on the Doorstones or all is lost. The barrier in the southwest fades.
Knows Eladrin have to go. I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
Everything you've ever known is how to boast, complain, and moan. When they send you be alone, rousing on your
Gotta get to you. Come on, Beatles. Don't you be too spiky.
You have contained the fire beetle's ring.
Where's the thing down over here? No. Come on, puzzler. Somebody gotta do these towns. The puzzle is open.
Hears some pauses and tips his head toward the door. Hawthorne sways, obviously drained. Energies cling to her form.
What's that I hear? Another guest knocking on the door.
You want a river of fire in the library?
A monstrous furry beast leaps through the door with a loud cry. Is that a chipmunk?
Oh, don't you dare let me up. I can work with any clay I am given.
Rodent! You lust for me. Instead, you'll only be shaken like a lantern. Now go forth! And bite! Let us...
The barrier in the northeast fades.
Lamandias and Dryden lands offered me the perfect plan, a wondrous opportunity to crush a Latran royalty.
Who are you to decide who? In this
I thought on the harder would be only one giant that would be angry.
Look at you, what you've become. They have you trapped for murder, some twisted you with all their lives. Their palaces corrupt their skies. Your bitterness pollutes your leaves.
Aww.
You're never truly free. You never
I-
stray far from your tree. Admit it, you wish you were me.
never learned, despite how long it's been. Though I feel nothing torture now, my bark was never thin. I've met the fay of Godwin Wood. I've known them as you never could, and through it all, for better good, every challenge we've withstood. A loud roar echoes from the door.
And the arranged tune in the party, please kill the dark unicorn. We're getting too much corruption.
Horrible chipmunk turns
We cannot take chances anymore.
back through the door to its home plane. Somewhat the worse for wear. A gigantic bear peers out from the doorway.
No, I say that for the next wave because our tone corruption is at 40. Yeah, it kinda bugs that way with the unicorn. That's why when running you wanna kinda fast people that when they have time to just kill them, they bug way too much. Micromanagement.
Only thing you've ever known is how
Yeah.
to boast, complain, and moan. When this ends, you'll be alone, routing on your broken throne.
Oh, it always reset when they teleport. Somebody can do the talk with the guardian.
The gigantic bear flees back from where it came. An answering roar thrums distantly from beyond the threshold. Could that be its mother? The song stops.
Oh dear.
The last doorstone comes into balance.
What a mess.
Cries Hawthorne.
With the
Rally
lag.
to me so we can end this.
With the lag monster in the
Ground
corner.
begins to tremble with the steady thump of footsteps coming from below. A Fomorian rips himself out of the ground, hatred blazing from its terrible eye. Hawthorne shudders and falls, maimed by the giant's attack.
I can't say that. I'm sorry. Seeing you knocked to the ground. I knew that this would happen in the sound. What shall our great heroes do as you face certain doom? With grovel at my feet or stand defiant through and through. You claim I'm the villain. Well, you betray the villain. Have a taste. Beast which come by the king has always been your fate. There is only one way that this fable will be told. If you insist on fighting me, soon you'll learn your role.
Ah, dear.
The Fomorian's eye flares. Treacherous ghost, I curse you. Fancy yourself the master of song.
Somebody caught sleeping with a dryad.
Wilson's tune suddenly turns sour. His fine fiddling is replaced with joy and discord. Panic seizes him.
What have you done? My fiddle. You broke it. Curse. You've stolen my musical prowess. It cannot be.
Now who's played who, Archfey? Sneers the Fomorian king as he retreats, fading into shadow like a bad memory. Ska's herd follows, vanishing, leaving no other threat. Free of the Fomorian scales, Hawthorne rises, defiant. Let me take the finale then, she cries.
You tried your best to down me, but darling, did you know that you could never fool me? You're not a hero. And now that you've been down, you see what always has been true. I have never, we have never.
Be daddy.
As the song's last note echoes through the valley, the wind blows, and the door to Faraway closes with a sigh. Victory.
134k. And I'm just 40k away from 36. Well now. Alright, that's the end for Dryad and Demigod. Na 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 na. Sweetness. And the next raid on the raid train would be tricked. Too bad that there's not a doll. I have to click them off. La la la. A little treat, for how it threatening. Oh, how threatening must I be? Should I threaten you with a good time and bury you in all the pillows? Pillows beyond time and space. Hmm. 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 F9. Back there. Hmm. 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 A legendary of the night. Hmm. 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 Oh, somebody lied. Hmm. Ka-la-la-la. Ah. But now we're just waiting for people to come back out of their break. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, dear. 4 more raids to go, and after that, I'm back at leveling blood to legendary levels. And considering that I cannot reincarnate till Kill my 1 AM 30. I should have the time, even after the raids. Already level 28. Ah dear. Tiny flume. Green. Be happy. In the shed flume. Hangi flume. Afraid flume. Oh, it's trying to hide its size. He does not want to lose its innocence. And then round. I wonder if these rock pads have anything for emotes. After all, they're just rocks, aren't they? Welcome back. We have 2 free spots. Hmm. And oh, how free can it be? How free. Hmm. Well, next word is 36. Threats. How many more relentless you need? Ah, dear. Hmm. 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 I imagine as a follower of Grooms, you have also half of your screen blackened. Just because we'll be missing an eye. Because it's also one of his, well, gimmick for his clerics and favored ones to have the left eye missing. Ah. Although considering we're visiting the Demon Lords, our cuss is also something that could be on the table. Because he's both a Demon Lord and a lesser deity. Yes, I think. Because Arcus is kind of an undead fanatic. Well, but you have to be lucky for that. If only there was a recipe to luck a set of cards to be only one curse, then maybe. Hmm. Hmm. I have 69 con. Hmm. Funny business. People are back. And back to raiding. Back to raiding we go. Hmm. Everything would be fine. Cracking skulls. I'm pretty sure all pirates likes a cracker. Let's guard. And the robed wizard in pajamas dead. Spin and spin and spin. Paralysis, guard breaking. Hmm. Portal keepers. Off you go. In case of doubt, quick cutter. Welcome to Quick Cutter Online.
You need to stop the ritual immediately, but the Thayan Grand Ritualist commands the undead cohorts.
Alright, Mr. Grand Ritualist. Nothing personal. But who got it done? Got reset. We're done here. Run! 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 It does not stack with swiftness. Expeditious retreat. Huh? What? Huh? And it jumped. Come on, bed dragon. Dracoliches. Why must all the dragon be like that?
Protection is nullified by the dead magic zone. The phylactery is bathed in dragon brain and shatters into countless pieces. The Dracolich can be destroyed.
Time to slice and dice. Yeah, the dragon kind of jumped a lot. Hmm. That's 179. I'm at 3 fire stacks, now at 4. I'll take my distance. Put that to deplete. Well, I guess the eruption decided to appear in front of me while I was taking a breather from the fire back. I have not taken the right time to appear. Big guy. And level 36. Can take that level before the next raid. But oh, what feed do I take? Yeah, you kind of wish that the dev would revise the XP of raids, especially with all the XP bumps for the next levels. What feat will I take? Now that I have 1 tuna 36. More power. Yeah, they should change that for 5% of the damage per hit. Advance, more strength. Epic precision, epic power attack. A bit late to get strength of arms. I'll take epic precision. Next raid is relentless. To la Moria. Sounds like Henry needs you to run her to Namoria. If only we could glamour Hunarms, or at least change their style. If only.
It's eerily calm in the dusty entrance to the waxworks. The wax statues on display are detailed and surprisingly lifelike. When you spot Arno, the policeman beckons you over.
Best looking squid in your harem. Let's see if the next raid allows for a Plump as a Runarm. Ah dear. That will be the next evolution step. While the rain is walking.
Judging from the few intact parts, these remains are human. What could have caused damage like this?
Things have been difficult lately. With the cold weather, more people come to the museum looking for a warm place to visit. Even that pulled in enough gold to heat the place. Still,
167k damage.
survive anything as long as we have each other.
Oh, but I think it's just all the damage that overlapped at once. That will be an interesting spin for this raid.
I've been working later and later nights, putting the finishing touches on a custom order. Johanna brought me dinner in the workshop. So much faster with my company. She is truly the light of my life. I don't know what I
New.
More wax statues start to move. They're
New.
intent on stopping them. A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering statues. The strange figure lashes out, killing the head.
Did I got gripped or not?
The juggernaut suddenly grips his head. Turmoil releases wings. The ground shakes. One of the barriers falls. Perhaps something behind that barrier could aid in defeating the relentless juggernaut.
I think we have a problem. The wall for the next barrier has not went down. Rip. Well, take two. New updates, new bugs.
It's eerily calm in the dusty entrance to the waxworks. The wax statues on display are detailed and surprisingly lifelike. The policeman beckons you over.
I wouldn't mind doing an F4 test during the Thursday raids when my tank is ready. Ah. Hmm. Spawn screen.
Judging from the few intact parts, these remains are human. What could have caused damage like this? You hear cracking, rustling sounds across the room. Then you realize the wax statues have sprung to life. Things have been difficult lately.
Think of it that way. There has been some good comics where a necromancer is just a cleric that is there late.
Still, as Johanna says, we can survive anything as long as we have. We'll figure it out together.
Oh
I've been
dear.
later and later nights, putting the finishing touches on a custom order. Johanna brought me dinner and work. The time passed so much faster in good company. She is truly the life of my soul. I don't know what I can do without her. More wax statues start to move. They're intent on stopping.
He's spinning again.
Discarded blades rise from the ground. They begin spinning, searching for blood. The strange figure lashes at them.
I can't move. I can move unless I tumble. Are we there yet?
Suddenly grip
Okay. The door opened.
protecting him from damage. But the ground shakes. One of the barriers falls. Perhaps something behind that barrier could aid in defeating the relentless juggernaut. This is the workshop where wax statues are made. Molten wax bubbles and bursts in a pit in the middle of the room. I will not let her go. I will not give her
Oh,
up.
the what statues?
I will never forgive the body snatchers who took her, and I will never forgive the police who let her be taken. I will make them. Every last one of them. Wax statues spring from the crates.
La 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 la.
They seem driven by invisible force. Who is God? Am I divine vengeance? I learn of a shrine to dark powers. Are they real?
Greens. Greens everywhere. Have you eaten your greens? All your broccolis.
Now that the room has grown quiet, you spy an intricate amulet in a dusty corner of the workshop. You touch the amulet. Suddenly you hear a voice echo inside your mind. Johanna's words spill forth. A memory of her love for her husband, Volker. You wonder if these words were meant for the juggernaut, the remains of what once was Volker. As you reach out to the creature, the memory you heard rushes into him. He roars in pain and surprise. The juggernaut
Hmm.
The juggernaut begins to rise once again, his tortured mind consuming him. Waves of energy flow forth, and another barrier.
Yeah.
This wing was once the living quarters of the museum staff. More animated objects haunt these silent halls.
It said interrupted. The door's still open. Surprising me. Hmm.
I made it to the shrine, frozen half to death and barely able to move. I made my request. I felt the presence of the
Hmm.
A moment later, they left me with this strange set of armor.
Hmm.
Door is locked. What might be behind it? You find a key in the floor here, worn from frequent use. I'm headed up the mountain in the morning. The weather grows even colder. But I must find the shrine. I will not stop until I have my revenge. If I can find the shrine, I might be able to continue the dog power to the power I have. Power to avenge my poor Johanna.
Will brush.
All day. To your surprise, this room is filled with art supplies. Have been placed around the room, adorned with beautiful pieces. A brave notice you. They do not appreciate the intrusion. It took more than an hour to put on the armor. State. I can barely move. Don't see how I'll ever make it back to town. I must try. There is blood I need to spill. The strange inhabitants of the room
Where are you? Oh, my beloved. Where might you be? Where would you hide?
The recording goes silent, and the wax form of the woman collapses. As silence fills the room, you suddenly notice an intricately decorated book. Was that always there? You flip through the discarded diary. As you do, a voice once more fills your mind. It seems Johanna placed confidence in God. She hoped her love would inspire her to find peace. The memories from the diary flow out of him and into the juggernaut. He roars once more, consumed with sorrow and rage. The other towering statue springs up from the earth, ready to crush those beneath it. The juggernaut throws his side, begins to spin and tumble on its
Aggressive button.
enraged.
Oh, since system moving, good time. For the epic moment. And start shred.
The juggernaut falls to his knees. causing the animated object to crash to the floor. The relentless rage of the Juggernaut has been ended. Perhaps now the spirits of Walther and Johanna may finally find
Be
some
shattering more. Not more, not more. Somebody feeling from more. Well, somebody rolled. Don't think anybody else would be rolling. Considering the bug, I'd rather be out. Oh, hi. I'm surprised. I'm surprised we haven't logged this late.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets.
Oh. Getting ready to tee out. Yeah, tonight once on blood that I get 30, I'm going back to level 1. Yeah, and we kind of scream at the dev when they did that change to the teleporting items. We kind of need them when quest bugs. The next raid, Den of Viper.
The dead feel no shame.
And there's 2 spot free. I just hope it doesn't not mean that we're getting 10s 1p within a minute. Oh yeah, I picked Destiny Point. Do I even have a good place to spend that at? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Your travel through the mists to this temple was unusually easy.
Hmm.
There's a tension
Hmm.
in the air, a pressure. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you forward.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
The Guardian's camp has been burnt to ash. You don't see any bodies, so perhaps they escaped. The Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await
Odd.
your
I
success.
actually see all the list of buff on the top of my screen, going all the way to the right side of the screen, actually.
When he sees you,
Didn't it
his
used to
eyes
cut off
widen.
midway?
He motions for you to approach. The Guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head to the ritual room. Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles repeatedly until they are all
He
fully
is
charged.
kind.
Only the ritual lanterns from these stockpiles will serve here. Other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function here. Should Miststalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, use your lanterns to mend the damage, or to expose the stalker and slay it before it can do harm. A dark wind of ill purpose blows here, making it difficult to keep your balance. You'll need to account for the shifting wind.
Let's see if the lag does not kill her, does not cause a downfall. The lag might be our hubris. Somebody's. Hmm. Hmm.
The ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed.
Naturally, the enemy has other ideas.
Yeah, it's kinda sad when you do come back from consciousness. You also lose out all your buff. Battle X Lord. You're liking Dwargar said.
Towards the ritual circles. A mist stalker. You'll need a lantern to stop them.
But why going Lord? Your Pally can be pretty good too. With all the melee power against evil enemies. But I guess you kind of want the horde. Come here, sneaky, sneaky.
The ritual circles hum, the mists boil, and a massive shape begins to form to the south. The Dark Lord has arrived.
The Hydra's arrived. But not in position just yet. If we see it far. We're already halfway down on its HP. I shall see its damage, its HP decrease. In which case it would mean that during this like spike it is preferable to keep the Hydra in the middle. Because you know, we kind of need to kill him in the middle. Hmm. Ah, that's quite misty. Yeah, it's down. Hmm. Hmm. That is not safe, to say the least. Hmm. And you're already in the shore. Hmm. Big bad Hydra. Hmm. You're supposed to be vicious, babe. Not kind. Not seeing more stalkers. Hmm. Yeah, the head did not fall yet. Hmm. Alright, big girl. Time to actually end you. I still have to make the last threshold to get blood to reach legendary level so that I can do my last dragon disciple level.
The Hydra collapses, and the body is back.
And then actually start the tank leveling.
Shadows suddenly looms out of the mist.
Well, that was an interesting, like, grade.
The demon has come to claim its due.
Hey, Sapphire of Stunning plus 18. Neat.
Time for you to introduce your siblings to me. Yes, I think so.
I got a Sapphire of Stunning plus 18.
Someplace more private.
Yes, it was 16 on the on level 13 too.
Without the Hydra's influence on the mists, the threat is now over.
Echo of Pain. Venom Grip. Eventually I'll get a Shatter plus 18. I would like to get that. For my main, that would become an arty. And then Vision of Destruction for the final raid. Only 45 curse spot left. Might as well renew that. If the potion vendor would let me, that is. Mister, I want to buy your stocks. Come on, mister. Give me your vendor. Please. Before going into Vision of Destruction. Wait. I do have the Heart of Snowmadness. Always swap for that. Just to not take any chances with the lag. Yeah, I guess with the lag, not gonna take chances. Just gonna use the heart. Not have to deal with lag and curses. A little bit less damage, but at least I shouldn't be dying. Oh, wait. I have another. I actually don't have another bracers. Swap bracers. Because I have not found any good bracer to swap things with. We're going with double tank. Well, it's just an Nordvad.
Rushing through the fortress, you arrive at the inner sanctum of Sulam. Devil architect of the infernal.
Barking a command, the horned devil sets his bodyguards upon you.
Solomon base. And then the devils. Let's carry on. about to go to his little break. Now it's his turn to take his 5-minute breaks. I mean, depending on how you look at it, unions can be pretty bad. At least there has been vicious unions. This is... Like there is some business that are deserving where a union would be very important to have. He can't even shoot his lightning bolt to us. His little platform is blocking the way. Come on, you cannot lag for time. You gotta get down there eventually. You cannot stay perched like a bird. Needless to say, the things with union is that it can be complicated. There's some good unions that knows when to concede. Because the goal of an union is to find a middle ground between what the business want and the workers. But I've seen some business just going down because the unions were unable to find a middle ground, and it was the worker that ended up working out because they were unable to work for, what, over 9 months when people needs to pay bills. And that was kind of very costly for the workers. And right done.
Sputtering promises of vengeance and future destruction.
Vengeful calamity, large shield. Ah. Well, that's the end of all the raids like that. So in about 3 more Mondays we'll get there. Come on, vendor. I need to buy your potions. Thank you for the raid train. Choo-choo! The train has arrived to destination.
All I see is a mad abyss.
Yeah, I cannot buy first, but the vendor does not want to wear anything. Rip. Hopefully I'll be able eventually. Even if not now. Alright, raids are done. I gotta finish the leveling since yesterday I could not. Went from level 20 to 28, but then got tired after 9 hours. I'll be right back too. Although if I can join up some people for some legendary, it would be fancy. Otherwise I'd be doing Vecna. Yeah, I kind of needed a tiny break there. You cannot just say barrel roll. Yeah, a white plume mountain. Well, leveling is leveling. We'll just join for whatever, instead of doing a saga. But then again, groups are full, with nobody to join. Well, that's how it is. Quick epic elite.
This is where Morgrave is. The librarian suddenly grabs the book. What? No, I won't let him do that to you. We'll escape together before he gets here. A burst of powerful magic knocks you down. When you find your feet again, you see that the librarian has run off with the Codex of the Infinite Flames. Or has the Codex run off with the librarian? Don't try to stop us! We command the power of the flames! Here's a page of the Feywild to slow you down! Summon Fey up here and spring to the attack. The librarian snatches the loose Codex page the gatekeeper was guarding. Look! One of the pages that was cruelly torn from you! What's that? There are more! Oh, we must find them! The librarian stops in her tracks, completely absorbed by the conversation. Meanwhile, the gatekeeper desperately tries to get your attention. The librarian finally snaps out of her stupor.
So any plan for the night? Now that trades are done.
Show me the way! She runs off, searching for more Codex pages. They're still after us! Very well. This time, we'll try the power of chaos! More summoned creatures appear, and, to your astonishment, the magically warded librarian makes her escape by crashing through the window. Gah! Bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you. Then we'll send you to other planes instead! The librarian summons some kind of magical field, then runs off. Color drains from the world as you are pulled into the Shadowfell. You're back?
I am always back.
And the plane of water, too! You suddenly find yourself completely submerged.
And water is wet, they say. Not like we can ever find dehydrated water. Or is it just salt?
The lecturer says you can take the Codex page she was using as a prop.
That wonder. Really, those that were back there saw me? Usually they don't even come up when fighting in that part. I guess lag can remove the walls from the high side.
Foxpaw urges you to take the codex page he was studying.
Maybe.
You're not sure what this desolate clifftop might be. Judging from the demon population, though, it's probably some layer of the abyss.
Maybe.
To your surprise, Kalfenriek allows you to take the codex page the Aurum had collected. You're still hounding us? Then I need something bigger.
Everybody needs something bigger and huge. But I'm pretty sure not like that. Context matters. Although removing context can make things more funny, they say.
Yes? We'll find your pages in a moment. I just need to get rid of this annoyance. Where do you think those pages are? I think even the librarian has been distracted by his arranged conversation with the codex. But then, a massive mess bursts. You brace yourself for another attack, but none comes. The librarian is now completely engrossed in her dialogue with the evil artifact. No! That's 100 leagues away! Show me the pages near where I am. We haven't much time before he arrives. You place the codex. The dispelment field flickers to life as you pull the switch.
And it's pretty good XP for this saga.
What am I doing out here? Why is
Grand
the codex
Theft
in the library?
Orion.
While this crisis is over, it's clear
Yeah.
there's a permanent way to deal with the codex and its corrupting aura.
The Tower of Orion looms ahead.
Oh yeah, what is my luck for today?
Gleaming in the night sky. Your
36.
waits for you before the skeleton.
My luck ain't impressive, is it?
Alfred says that
Definitely
the Orion
not.
is locked up somewhere on the top floor of the tower. He advises you to stay out of sight of the guards. Remaining hidden will make it easier to search for the inkwell. Climbing up above the guards will give you a place to hide. By using the checkpoints, you will find up in the rafters. You can stay inside this courtyard. You find a small high atop a trellis.
Wakey, construct.
Leads to a musty storage.
That's all. I hope that you had a good stream tonight. Today. We've been going for such a long time. And that you'll get a fantastic
You
friend.
find a room containing a service elevator leading to the upper level. The elevator takes you to a dark chamber full of machinery, likely in the back halls of the upper floor. To one side, you
spot a small door through which you can hear the low rumble of voices. But first things first, find a way to avoid confrontation. You open this grate into a cramped vent. You emerge from the vent and find yourself above a large room decorated as an office space.
A little highs.
You spy a small vent in the wall above the lounge, marked with a large purple crystal.
Turn little eye.
Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small vent fixed into the stone. A murmur of voices rises from further down the hall. A configuration of light beams blocks your path. They hum with magical energy.
Chumpy.
You find a small silver key atop this dusty cabinet. You rattle the grate to no avail. Judging by the keyhole in its side, you'll need to find a key to get inside. The metal grate. Find a lever contained within walls of magic energy. At its base is a dim purple crystal, matching the crystal marking the vent in the lounge. Two other levers are fixed against the back wall. The glowing
And one. Tiny Tupsy.
The beam of light from the mirror strikes its target. The light beams guarding the lever sputter to a stop. The purple crystal on the pedestal lights up, signaling that the vent in the lounge has been opened.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Smash, smash. Let him save.
You crawl through this small vent and find yourself in the back halls of the tower's
Now I cannot jump down by accident due to lag now. That's fantastic.
The door leads to a room littered with open books and alchemical tools. Evidence of the mage's experiments lying in the inside this room.
Some devils just laying there.
A pack of skittering cranium rats leaps from the shadows. The result of the mage's experiment.
Premium rats. Or brain exposed rats. Either way, they're actually not good for the health of these little animals.
You pull this lever, and hear
It's
a door
pretty
groan
terrible.
open in the distance.
Yes. Conquest and
Another
ransack.
elevator stands before you at the end of this hallway, leading up to the top floor. The Inkwell of Orion must be somewhere up above. You exit the elevator to the top floor of the tower. The Inkwell of Orion must be close by. Various antiquities and powerful magical artifacts are stored inside this room. Yet the Inkwell of Orion does not seem to be here with them. Before you stands a group of hidden hand cultists. The last cultist slumps at your feet. You open the door to find a mass of scarlet light beams that divide the room into a maze.
Open. Knock knock.
Large ritual circle on the floor.
Come up there, demons.
Beyond stands your final goal, the Inkwell of Orion. A voice rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense. Hear a low rumble as something teleports into the room. The mages have summoned a horde of demons, and they are out for blood.
Blood for blood. It would never.
Rock and its companions fall to the ground and turn to ash. With the Guardians gone,
An additional 13k for never getting attacked by the highs. And 160k for the completion.
tap the Inkwell of Orion into your path. Now to escape the tower before anyone notices its absence. You
12
emerge
minute
from the
53.
tower with fresh night air.
That was pretty
Inkwell in
quick.
hand, you're ready to return to Morgrave University and deal with the Codex once and for all.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
You know, to go unleash the beast.
You've traveled down
After his 2 minutes of
Codex
time,
of the Infinite Plane.
that is.
Plan to use the Inkwell of Orion to erase the artifact's evil intelligence. You apply the magical ink to the Codex. Massive tome suddenly becomes... Then the books... But before you can congratulate yourself on your success, a chilling laugh fills the room. Vecna has arrived. The Codex. There was always something calling to me in this world.
The plan down.
Now it is within my grasp. Thank you, Hero, for leading me to it. Its power is exactly what I require for my plans. Even rob the Codex of its troublesome sentience, so it can no longer resist or evade me. In return for this service, I offer some advice. Leave this tower immediately. My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground within minutes. Think of Morgrave's destruction as a message to this arrogant city. The ethereal form of Vecna remains, curious to see how you do. The answer is obvious. Countless people in the University Tower will die if you don't act now. You must stop the ritual. A sulfurous stench fills the hall. The oppressive wind. Wailing drives you skeptical.
Oh, that poor green slud got rocked. This is.
Another portal flares to life.
Mr. Garstro. Go join Baphomet.
A voice magically whispers in your ear. There are students unaccounted for in the evacuation. If you find them, please save them.
Waterfall expansion despite the new content. The sets for Vecnas are still pretty decent and easy to get.
materializing, releasing a swarm of threats. Last threats topples. Portal gutters out.
The last leveling stretch. Nope. Bring out your minions so that I can kill them. This is... Thank you.
Battered Archmage calls out,
Master, send me aid so that I may do your bidding.
Archmage falls. You've thwarted the ritual and saved Morgrave.
I'll steal your
Then a massive crack
cookies.
rocks the
Don't mind
tower,
me.
followed by a monstrous roar. Still
Nom nom nom.
surprise. Baelor is locked in combat with a large red dragon. Unable to defeat the dragon, Baelor teleports away.
Nom.
Suddenly,
This is...
he's wearing a familiar green hat. The dragon turns out to be the trickster god, the Traveler. He congratulates you on saving Morgrave. He invites you to help him defeat Vecna.
Bark in the blade.
You arrived at the entrance to a training for the Lord of Blade soldiers. The agreed upon meeting place for your conversation with Doris. Ahead, you see your sometimes ally, Doris. Now a war
Only
She's attended by
sometime.
some blade forge and a large
At
iron
holiday
defender.
time.
Clearly, she has risen in the ranks since coming.
Like normal
Doris has arranged an audience
lives.
with the Lord of Blades for you. But in exchange, she's tasked you with training one of their recently uncovered weapons from the last war. You need to take the Iron Defender out and let it roam free across the glass plateau. The Blade Hound in training stretches and lets out a metallic kick. He's all ready to go. You step out of the dimension door and into the desolate landscape of the glass plateau. Shining in glints everywhere you go. From the ground beneath your feet to spires that jut into the sky.
Multistream 912F fidgets enthusiastically beside you. The Iron Defender is eager to begin its daily training on the plains.
Walking the doggo.
A horde of undead creatures stands frozen. It's as if they're locked in a memory.
The doggo is losing. For some reason, I get out of range even though I'm right next to it. Excuse me? Well, at least it just reappeared near me, at least. I'm gonna tell you what the door is. Would have been once.
A rush of cold air sends chill down your spine. Wind whistles as it rushes past.
Mm-hmm. At least there seemed to be an anchor for the puppy to stay near me. You stay there. I don't need unwanted aggro.
That covers their final resting place. The last spectre vanishes into the fog.
Where is the puppy? I told him to stay. The fudge. You should have stayed in place. I kind of need him to go to the next part. This update. I don't see him anywhere. But why does he keep timing out? I guess I'll have to click skip for that one if it's gonna break that way. Jeez. But out of curiosity, did he return all the way to Darius when I told him to stay? That would be interesting to do the puzzle solo and having him follow regardless. Huh. Because otherwise that quest would not work at all. It's a lot of XP. Yeah, it went all the way back here. Of course. It has to stay anchored to me. Or just poof. Like that quest needed another layer of annoyance. Ah. Well, since I'm gonna be, I guess I'll, of course it times out. Extra annoyance. And then there's a mob that did not pop up. Well, then me defeated.
You are bombarded by waves of them. They billow from the lava pool, dotting this clearing. A cluster of floating stones hovers above a circle. The last stone glows as it hovers into place, opening a passage to the west.
Yeah, I'm gonna be highlighting this quest. I still have one load beam to do the upload of what happened in grabbing a low. But why does he keep timing out? me defeated.
You see a gigantic figure, formed out of molten glass, standing atop an island in a pool of lava. When it notices you, the massive form lunges forward.
Little pets. But as long as there's some hope. We're not cooked. It's like the sound is timing out every minute.
You find yourself back at the dimension door, where you first arrived. You're ready to return to the Lord of Blades camp. You return the Iron Defender to Doris, after a successful day training on the glass plateau. Doris grunts in approval. I guess your meaty little brain was good enough for something as simple as this. She opens a portal to the Lord of Blades' current location. I end of the bargain, but it's not my fault if he obliterates you for daring to impose. Until we meet again, fleshy. Rumbling chants can be heard issuing from further down this barren canyon. It's likely the Lord of Blades soldiers, training. An army of the Lord of Blades soldiers bows under the scorching sun.
Soon I'll be getting to level 29 for the gear upgrade.
The Lord of Blades tells you that a group of flesh has broken into an abandoned manufacturing nearby. He asks you to stop them from plundering what the Warforged consider one of their birthplaces. The Warforged renegade speaks in his steely, imposing voice. Those fleshlings have the impudence to walk in our sacred halls. Though that factory has fallen to ruin, whatever is inside belongs to the Warforged alone. He directs you towards your destination, a corridor. The inside of this manufacturer smells of toxic chemicals and the grease from defunct machinery. You immediately spot the intruders, a squad of hidden-hand thieves who have come to uncover the facility's secrets.
Smash and smash. Rest your bones. Rest your bones, skeletons.
More hidden-hand cultists wait for us. The Iron Defender collapses in disrepair. No doubt a Lord of Blade soldier will come to retreat.
Ransack.
All sorts of cultists have been cleared out. You find the lock seems to require a spoken passcode to open. Stationary gears
Not
line the
too
walls
sure why the last
to the
update
plaque
kind of
containing
broken
the door's password at the
PCs.
far back. Blocked
Although
by a
it,
magic
it's
barrier.
not just that
The
that
second set of
broke.
wheels clicks into place. The first set
There
of
was no new NPC mechanic
you found the passcode that opens
that
the
could
door
have
to the
messed
door.
with it. Tower of No, it's Tower of Vengeance. Sorcery. Tower of Sorcery.
The door grows open.
Introduce a disguise. a new mechanic,
You enter the room.
it could have
To
broken
find
a lot
another
of
group of hidden-hand
things.
disciples, huddled in the dark. They stand in front of what appears to be long-lost weapons. One of the cultists calls out as you approach. "Ah, so, another fool seeks the secrets of this metal tomb. We've already found its greatest prize. Behold, this manufacturer's hidden weapons. At their command, the machines roar.
Well, that could be a possibility.
Long-abandoned weapons fall, inert once more. With the threat subdued and the hidden hand intruders dealt with,
What a
you may return to the
new
Lord of
mechanic
Blades
was
to receive what you
introduced with the new
The
expansion.
Lord of Blades raises his fist and declares, "A vow has been
Get way down.
When the
Fast
time
legs
comes,
feed the wolf,
I will render
not a
my
full
aid
backpack.
against this intruder god. Yet your destiny until then
Hmm.
squarely on your own.
Oh, luckily.
You have struck a deal with the Lord of Blades. Now to return to Morgoth
What's
to
up?
continue your preparations against Vecna.
A figure in a familiar hat stands next to a nondescript door. He gestures for you to join him. The traveler requests that you speak to Lady Ilmero's assistant, while they speak to Lady Ilmero in private. The assistant tells you
You're
that you
chilling on
joined
the
Lady
Monday.
Ilmero in the office.
Yeah, me right now, I'm just
See the
doing my
traveler
last
having a
stretch
conversation with a shadowy form.
before I can TR back to
This
level
must
1.
be Lady
Make the
Ilmero.
time.
She glares at you as you approach. The unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room you were just in. Intruders. To your amazement,
Anyway, I can
Lady
TR
Ilmero
only
makes a
in
burst of deadly magic
in what
that
would be in
astounds intruders.
about 2
You
hours.
emerge from the portal and find yourself in a narrow
Think I
maze
should
of
have the
alleys
time
somewhere in the Greywall
to
district.
reach legendary levels again. So that I do my final TR. Have a good night.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
Have a great night.
The pavement beneath you cracks,
Yeah.
and then gives way. You stumble into the sewers, and into someone else's territory, where rats hiss curses at you for invading their sewers.
Pinky little rat.
Members of the Hidden Hand are trying part of the Emerald Claw complex.
Na, 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 na. Smack.
The third crystal lights, and the large metal portcullis opens.
Banda.
The vessel is almost within your grasp, but then its guardian springs in, ready to protect the artifact at any cost. Now that the guardian has been defeated, you can at last try to take the vessel. As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice
And
fills the room.
29.
Faith in yourself can be a powerful thing. I will
Ah,
tell you
let's
what
get
is
that
possible.
power.
Though in truth, the power comes from within.
Lady Vol addresses you.
You have obtained the vessel, keeping it out of the hands of that foul interloper. Best of luck in your attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
Legendary part of the family. Na, 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 na. Behave all you know.
High Priestess Valera tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Seas. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler once you have succeeded.
Kill this Piran.
As you enter the Hall of the Keeper, a mummy raises its crumbling arm. You realize it wants to speak with you. The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the Chamber of the Keeper as you see fit.
Feeling someone dead. Na, 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 na. Let's pin you. No, it's like these undead could already move. But sure they don't. Even if they wanted to.
The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You've completed the trial.
Frenzy archers.
You enter the chamber of the fury, and the voice booms out. Let the grand begin! Cheering combatants leap from the stands and begin roaring.
I'm sorry to interject.
3 final and quite confident competitors take to the arena, bent on battle.
Song of Fury. The Forge and the
The last of
Landslide.
the trio falls, and only silence remains. You have completed the trial of the fury.
And then the
Past wall of
fishies.
by several Sahuar and their trading creatures. The trial of the devoured has begun.
Na, 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 na. Let's break you.
Captain chortles as you approach. He gestures for his minions to attack.
John Heiselbright.
The pirate captain kneels in defeat, indicating that the trial of the devourer is complete. A telltale sound echoes from the chamber of the shadow.
Done my part.
Trapped.
Get out there and
The trial
finish
has
the
already
job,
begun.
soldier.
The key turns, the lock disappears, and a ladder forms out of glowing green energy.
Oh, the greenies.
The flayed monk seems to grin as you climb onto his platform. He begins his assault.
Smack. And then to deal with overworked workers to make sure that their muscle can rest.
The sounds of magical incantation
But Francet.
has left you to decide whether to challenge her directly or to seek aid from her assistants. The gnome nods. She barks an order, and the golem next to her rises. The trial of the shadow has begun. With the golem destroyed, and the wizard defeated, you have completed the trial of the shadow. You've completed the required trial. A voice booms out throughout the facility. Return to the
Wait, I can heal from the doppelgangers? I thought they had construct. That's something I can just suck blood to self-heal. Hello.
Silence falls over the hall of the traveler when the final doppelganger is defeated. You should speak with High Priestess Valeria once more. You have completed the trial of the Dark Six, earning the blessings of those sinister gods in your fight against the intruder Vector.
What was that checker dance? Oh my god.
You step out of the portal and into a small hidden cavern in Shavarath, made for battle. You come to enlist an unlikely pair of allies, the Archons and their sworn enemies, the Devils. The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. It will only help you if you help them against their common enemy. Wreckage of countless battles chokes the entrance to this deep.
Yeah, like for this kill gem.
Rumbling growls echo down the passage.
I mean, even back in Green Steel, they were basically combining all the charisma skill together, Hentel skill, Strength skill, dex skill. Yeah, like it does make sense.
With a fury that belies their small size, wretches throw themselves into battle.
That's mostly to be in line with the 3-piece set that we used to get.
A blast of freezing air.
Right now it seems like SSG is more centered in making we gotta have a lot of stuff. Then we gotta split it.
The ice flenser topples to the floor. The Marilith draws her blades across one another dramatically.
Miss Marilith.
Dying Marilith rasps out. Can't stop our master's plans. Shiver. With the death of their commander, the demons in this keep have been routed. Now to deal with the Archon's lost fortress.
Hooray.
You've arrived at the Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons. Judging from the damage, the Celestials did not make that easy.
Over the years, I think I bought a colossal augment bag to basically all my main. With only my primary main having the dimensional augment bag. And I still have to do some sorting once in a while. To dump certain pedigrees augment into the shared bank, crafting storage. Augment sorting. And Alex gone. Oh my. Oh dear. Hello, horse. And of course, I'm getting a leg spike right there and then. I kind of did not move.
Nightmare collapses, and a new passage opens up in the wall. Fleshwind looks up and sneers.
Fishandes. Rendes.
Fleshrender falls, babbling about its master's plans to use Codex paper. Both Abyssal commanders refer to a master. Perhaps this portal will lead you to them. You're somewhere in the ruined demon lands of Shavarath. Now to find his so-called master.
Too bad that they make me waste time. Just having to do some interaction just so that I lose my damage bonus by putting absolutely no mobs.
A massive demon looks down on you with seething.
I don't know.
Demon's plans thwarted and the fortresses reclaimed. It's time to report your success to the Celestial and Infernal Commanders.
Enjoy the
With the
moment,
oaths of both
but
the
don't let
devils
this
and the
distract you from
Archons
the mission.
secured, it's time to return to
But then again, there for the weapon master's weapon upgrades, there is also an heroic version. If you want them to be level 11. But I guess there is a distinction between legendary gem and heroic gems.
Your allies have already begun their attack on the Hidden Hand headquarters. You should speak with your United Forces contact. The scout says that the United Forces assault on the Hidden Hand's headquarters is already underway. You can take advantage of your allies' attack to to carve your way through the enemy base. The Hidden Hand cultists have locked down their fortress to help them battle the invasion. You'll need to find a way to open more doors if you want to make your way further inside.
Oops, I guess. But then again, it's not like there is an instruction manual.
The lever that unlocks the door leading forward is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult, the Hand of Vecna. Your allies are doing a good job of keeping the Hidden Hand busy while you conduct your search.
Oh, some other question.
The Hand of Vecna has fallen. You can now reach the lever that opens the way leading deeper into the complex.
Also, it is to know that I cannot recall any other game that has a very complex crafting system or multiple different kind of crafting system in one game.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Can be a bit hard to say. The crafting system in DD always change.
You spot one of the levers you'll need to access to open the way forward.
Yes, it's good. And don't forget you have Hall that could maybe tank the cross.
This lever is guarded. You'll need to defeat the Eye of Vecna to open the path.
My. Oh, fanatic, go away.
This crypt could be used to create an entire army of skeletons and zombies. Best to put an end to the wear-out necromancers before that happens.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Workable room. Smash. Smash. And no more to break.
You've reached the heart of the fortress. You spy a cleric as well. It seems the heart of Vecna orders his minions to attack. To your surprise, these include the eye and hand of Vecna, both alive and well. No doubt they've been resurrected by their leader. You've defeated the resurrected hand and eye. Again. This leaves only the cult's leader, the Heart of Vecna. Unfortunately, the Heart has sealed himself behind a magical barrier. You'll need to find a way to reach him. A secret door slides open in the eastern wall. This must lead to the fortification's fire.
Better be somewhat
Heart of Vecna
careful.
surprised to see that you've found a way to reach him. Leaders of the Hidden Hand are dead. And the cult in the city has been completely routed. Now to find the information you came for. Where is Vecna? You find the answer in the heart of Vecna has traveled to a fortress in the astral plane to conduct a ritual. A ritual that will give him dominion over all of heaven.
So far so good. And then Vecna denied.
You find
Also a
yourself in the
big
alien
XP
vastness
one.
of the astral plane. A strange and ancient fortress looms in the distance. The traveler will meet you there.
Watch out.
The traveler explains that this fortress
is a trap he built. for
No
invading
time to
gods.
explain.
Asked you
Gotta
to
get
sabotage Vecna's
in.
ritual by pulling special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials and pull the levers. Clearly, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside the fortress. And the god of secrets has brought more than just the hidden hand with him. The traveler.
Can I have everybody at the same time? To save some time. That'd be beautiful. Smash! Smash!
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Auto despite everything, the old Vecna chain won't be enough for me to get 30. I'll still be missing some.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Yeah, I guess after that point I could just join whatever people are running. Guinea pig
The
or
first of the
legendary.
traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them.
Because the lower part with the four quests is not worth
The traveler
much.
asks you to choose between the path of struggle or the path of snares. You have chosen a path.
Smash. Smashing the workable near the rocks without aggroing the rocks. And then good for balance. So right now you're doing the expansion on it, right? Happy secret finding. Again, And then with this section. Time for the part in the bed. Master of Chain. Furry of 1,000 Garistro.
Another of Vecna's lieutenants guards the door to the next chamber.
Actually, for this room, I'd rather have an emergency res. If I get knocked down, I think I'll be dead.
The Traveler gives you some unhelpful advice about enduring life's battles.
Or I'm getting stunned. Water stuns for that room. Room can be so rough. Ah. Na.
The Traveler tells you you must be prepared to make a sacrifice in your next trial.
Conquest ransack. No need of more banyus. Here, have your dream.
Please. That dream is a bit, mundane.
And good to slay a unicorn.
Your sacrifice is accepted. You can see the results of your
Knock
actions on the behalf of the
knock.
Traveler. The energy produced by 4 of the
Can I
planes
butter you?
changed, altering
Can
Vecna's
I?
ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net.
cannot do it myself. Well, my hand has many fingers.
At their master's command, Mechanus follows
As many fingers. You don't have as many fingers as Graz, Vecna. And toes. He has 6 of them for feet and hands.
Mechna cries out in anger as the last of his followers falls.
And Rick, you go.
How is it possible you have ruined my plan? This is beyond the powers of an insignificant speck. Clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
It's not about intelligence.
A familiar hat.
Oh,
You're
no.
not in a position to criticize me, given how recklessly you blundered into my trap.
We do what we must to complete the mission.
And now the student part. Students that may or may not be studying.
As you walk into the dormitory hallway, you notice 2 students by Aaron's door. They're discussing something in worried tones. Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dormitory.
Wait, how come that I'm stacking some Harkin while you're there?
Aaron is barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night studying for an exam.
I guess doors allows for that.
You offer to go into
And
the
even
He's
friendly
terrified.
NPCs. It does not
Aaron's
matter.
suite resembles a classroom. A completely topsy-turvy
Now,
classroom.
point me toward the
Ah,
Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger. 4 figures suddenly appear before you. They glare menacingly, and Aaron cowers in response.
Hide haste. Hider cipher.
Nightmares subside for the moment. You should rest. Prepare for the next onslaught.
how it's going today.
The nightmares subside once more, but you get an ominous feeling that something big is coming. Now would be a good time to rest and prepare.
Time to pull up a dream warrior and rock them worse than Freddy ever get through. Ah,
Look at that, Aaron.
a long good day driving.
The figure chuckled.
Why don't
You better stay safe on the road. Oh dear.
Gnome turns into a note. Nothic disappears into the dreamscape with a final
Spider Snuggle.
rest easy now. Aaron thanks you profusely for your help. Promises to get some sleep before the exam.
We both know this will end in
You know, the
violence.
party boy.
Several students still linger.
Na, 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 na.
Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room. You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't
Your new
know how
computer
to
is
throw
finally
a
set
party.
up.
He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out, "Intruder, activate security system." Some of the decorative weapons that line the walls animate and attack.
I've been good. I'm nearly ending up. Well, some farming.
Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The Globe of Light, Arcanist's Delight in the kitchen.
Or rather, some grind.
You can tell that the
Finishing
smell
up my last life before I can set this tune into my main tank again.
But before you can reach it, a nearby tray of
And
pies
this week
animates
it will
and
be the
attacks.
leveling.
Falls to the ground with a soft squish. The smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's Delight makes your mouth water. This cake will definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables.
Then back into the fun build. Now that's when you get back into carrying grill.
Club Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any
Well, I mean, it's not really carrying, but making things a lot easier for our tens
let the spark
and the raids. I'll have to think about doing a little revision of my secondary tank build. Yeah, and yet it still did fine on the R10 of the new expansion.
The barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting
It's
to battle with
just
them in a practice fight.
the
Valencia
build
points you to
just
the
kinda
magic
suck
lute,
during
but
raids.
only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the lute.
Well, sucks to play during raids right
No
there.
one's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary lute. Students are working with iron defenders in this classroom. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the iron defenders after you. As the last iron defender falls to the ground, one of the artificers gasps in recognition.
I might do a
The students
revision
apologize for sending their iron
regardless.
defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the Globe of Light, as long as you promise to return it. The Globe of Light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal. Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that 4 guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing. Before anyone can stop, Holtz picks up the lieutenant.
Although I don't know when I'll be doing that.
Here's before you.
Fool! Only a skilled bard can play that lute without summoning me!
The rock falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to Holtz's party. You've taken Holtz's party from a failure to a rager. All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
Because surprisingly, for her 10s, it's not my tank carrying people. Since I don't really do damage, it will be on my main DPS. It can do some carrying by just killing stuff faster than they can damage us.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of 2 ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract on your own. As you enter the side entryway, one of the devils in the room calls out, "Intruders! Lock the doors! Like you should have before!" You'll have to fight through it to get contract.
Little devils. Smash, 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 smash.
You have no way of knowing which one holds Calliope's contract. Maybe one of the cards has a book or an index.
Hiya.
and the master key for the records room. You quickly thumb through the pages of the logbook and learn that Calliope's contract is held in drawer 10,451. You find Calliope's full contract in among the countless
Reckon I might not be enough to have me,
to bring it back.
but I guess I'll just do a
You should also
go around in Saltmarsh.
so the devils can
Yeah,
no
that
longer
should
do
do
this
the
to
trick.
anyone else. An angry lone broker stands between you and the exit. As a wry smile curls across her face, you realize you're going to have to defeat her in order to escape the contract. Have at you! Iridius calls as she begins her attack.
I mean, there is definitely a bias. Lawyers wouldn't have a bad reputation if the law system was not. If people can either afford or not a lawyer. Most people can't. So even if you're absolutely innocent, you can still end up in jail. Because the law does not care whether you're in the right or not. It cares if you have money to go around the punishment.
Regret this.
As much as there's some law firms that basically try to push new lawyers to take the causes that does not earn too much money to just build up a reputation.
The contract owns Calliope's soul, so she is now forever free from the devil's schemes.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Books and paper. The
And it surely I should state
stolen manuscript. Perhaps
for the lawfare system.
judging from the smell, you found your way into Shan's sewers. A were-rat. Now the question is, where did they come from?
Okay, the quick cutter circle is smaller than the circle of the other warlock.
surprise, the were-rat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach. The were-rat gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the hidden hand, who are still nearby. He gives you a key to open the door.
That's easy to get at the top. Why climb things the normal way?
Good. You'll do.
Looks like the hidden hand left behind some especially tough guns to keep an eye on the place.
Hidden hand enforcer. Elevator, please. Second level.
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework. It is signed. This must be the hidden hand member.
95k. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot. I'm missing what? 60k. Nothing that Saltamarsh cannot fix.
Holding an impromptu celebration. Every single one
Just a tiny
is wearing a
round.
green hat. You find the missing manuscript inside
And I'll be in legendary levels.
It seems the traveler gave you a helping hand. Was this just one of the trickster god's pranks?
After that, going around and grabbing all my saga after I'm back at 34. Easy peasy. Little trip to this to the church. Ever quest legend drops. Should be a lot. How so?
A stiff wind blows in off the willows, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
Wait, I'm that copying video. to allow multi-classing.
A long abandoned tower
Aww.
stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed. Stairs lead down into the dark. No one has used the warehouses of Crapper's Cove for years, officially anyway.
And you can swap the class whenever you
Some
want.
smugglers use the shacks as a rendezvous. A beacon stands here to warn ships away from the dangers of the headland at night.
Aww.
This ring of ancient standing stones commands a fine view of the sea. Yet, for some reason, it gives you an uncomfortable feeling. Inherent taste. Aww. The vast skeleton lies just below the surface of the water. You idly wonder whether it's been there for months, years, or centuries.
Well, well.
Hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside. This is the lizard folk's new lair.
+5 upgrade Tome of Bluff. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. And that's and back to legendary level. Don't even need to do the full cycle. Da, 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 da. Ah. $9.5 million XP because it saved what I've gotten on the last cycle. Na, 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 na. Legendary martial arts. Although it's not like I'll be staying at camp. But hey, it's there. No new Destiny feed this update. There's been new epic feed. Time to grab my Evening Star sagas. Doing like on my last cycle of epic. and just get my progression in Legendary that way. Save me some grinding.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
While also getting my past lives. Too bad I cannot save sagas for the next life.
We do what we must to complete.
Can do that only for epic past lives.
No looking back.
Disciple claim until level 35. I'll still have a 2 million. I could take the 300k, but I'm kind of lacking in forbidden cards. And at the start of this life, got Graven Hollow done. And I did a noopsie. After I did my R10 tanking on my sub-tank, I destroyed the black globe I've taken from the saga, and I couldn't even buy it back because I confounded it with having another sigil.
We do what we must to
I did a
complete
big
the mission.
oopsie.
No regrets. No looking back.
So now I have to take it again. But that's on me. that horrible mistake. Well, at least I'll get level 25. This time locking it to not lose it. And confound it again. With a sigil piece for the necro. Something is off. La 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 la. How long will I have to wait before I can TR back to 1? All of heroes. Ah. Na, 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 na.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier. All power corrupts, but absolute power.
I'm surprised I did get a couple of named items. From Vecna.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
Then some Reaper fragments. Before I forget. You. And yesterday I've gotten a Templar Bastion with a 5 fragment wart. Ah. Iconic TR. 47 minutes before I can TR. Well, it does not give me exactly that much time. I could return to my main and do some runs in that meanwhile. Or I could join a group of some random Reapers. But then again, I'm kind of illy geared for that. Hey, you there. Another 40 minutes. Bruh. This is... Na 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 na. Craft woman. I would like to trade the essence. I don't need a +2 tome. Let me out a purified dragon shards. And now I think I've done everything I could. Alright, to my utter main in the meanwhile. Hmm. But since on the show I've gotten to level 36, now for the Utter Monday raids, I'll be using another character to get them to 36 too. But which build shall I choose? The wolf, the bear, the tin can party. My swashbuckler. Who knows?
This looks like the underground highway to Tharas.
Wolf, bear, pig.
Search for Dirge's contact. Keep your guard
No. No. There is no pig in Lydia. Ah, dear. Wolf, bear, fish, you mean? Or when it comes to the DM? Well, it's part of her same Reda
The gates of
to
Tharas
go to
are
Judy.
ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear.
We need a fish farm for Druid.
Monstrous spectators pack the stands.
Dolphin, shark, eel. Ah, dear. My. Good night.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, wait restless.
Time to fight.
Rogan, the promoter, shouts, "We have a last-minute bloodbath all the way from Storage." Angry howls reason for it. Russia's kobolds and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stonereach team. What a terrible upset! The mystery team is tougher than it looks.
Good night, Seferino.
Their luck has run out. The Horns of Fury and the Maelstrom Princes have slain hundreds of their kind. This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin. Who could imagine such a disaster? So many great gladiators slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters.
Right, I'll need to put certain item into the shared stash.
Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn.
So that the full leveling can be as smooth as possible. You should be key. So the key, fortification necklace.
There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Farashkarina.
Research of these brush. Shaman clothes.
Give you the king of killing the merciless. Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty.
There you go. Oh. Oh. The prison of the mind.
Beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether. The beholder will
And now the fun thing about setting up a character cap that will stay at cap for a long time is basically do the leveling around flagging for raids. So at 17 I'll have to do the legendary shroud flagging. I'll do the sand flagging on Heroic.
A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and ready for a fight.
That beholder got denied. And Tevin took out as spell absorb. Oh dear. That was a good crit.
Ground shudders as the fearsome giant is laid low.
I'm not laying peace to you. Especially when it's faster to just kill you than wait for the mobs.
Apparition material. With her shadow self defeated, Orpheus awakens from her reverie.
Takes care of you. Then Kaiban.
The stone bridge at Gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homeland. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale?
34, 36. You don't have the right to say come on when putting your left hand at level 34 to 36 when it should be all the way to 29 to 36. Some people when with the default that would the elephant panel and a put.
Glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death. A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. Your stride must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once. the gate grinds open, a drow scorpion screams a command. An answering chorus of shrieks erupts from behind you. The inevitable footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. The old drow flee ahead of it in terror.
There is no terror to be had.
You have caught up with the inevitable,
Things just happens.
perhaps calculating the threat posed to its mission.
Oh, yeah, was done. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed. You see signs of ancient architecture on the walls ahead. The old drow must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
So 1-3, 1-4. I probably should have the time to do White Plume Mountain. Then usually it would be, I would be at this level, I'd be doing the Shadow Cut Farm. But yeah, I might actually do a hex to that. I don't want to log a character for just such a short time. Probably on the next time that I'll actually continue and get leveling on this tune. But not right away.
Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the drow.
Because I'm still not sure if the XP for the new expansion is, well, good enough to replace entirely the Shadow Cut Farm. The XP is decent on everybody. That's just something to discover. Okay, where are the runes? I feel like I looked everywhere here. 1, 2, and 3. On the last spot that I usually check. As well.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
No more spell absorb. A ruby of combustion.
This great hall is flanked by towers of cage. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Come on now.
You have destroyed the implacable Marut and saved the vampiress from her doom. Vale shouts in triumph.
No. Hi there, Kawaii. I'm fine. And you? How are you? Oh dear. It's been a long time.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safe path to the Hunter's Gate.
How are you out there? I hope that you still have all the hair. Oh dear.
The lever locks into place and the gate opens. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. Viscous fluid oozes from the gate, crashes shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secret. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set in the old wall.
Hello, hello, and welcome back. Hello, carnage.
As the north wing gate lever locks into place, a power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barrier.
Smashy, smashy. Apparently my collectible bag is full. The remnants are not going into the bag anymore. Oh my, hooray. What were you streaming, dear? Repel. Definitely sound like a fun game to play with other people. Oh, bet you had an amazing time. And welcome by 20 to everybody. I am a here. Although these days I kind of end up playing this game mostly. Dungeons and Dragons Online.
Even through your clothing and armor, feel the floor grow warmer.
Maybe one day. Probably the thing that I'll be doing once I'll be done with all the grind I want to do is that I'll be basically with all my mains back to cap on the class that I intend them to be, with all the gear to trace, I'll take, well, someday half the game and play something else. For a little while. I mean, since the start of the month, I've been basically just doing that. And I've just also seen that Grim Dawn did get an update of the new expansion. So I think I'll be actually doing that with a new character, a new playthrough with a new character. With the new class they added. As I've seen somebody else playing Grim Dawn for a bit. Wonder if they had a good time. Oh no. And now surely in the option they've put a way to change how you want to dash. Or it's just not there.
You spy the master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be. A turn of the key, iron.
No more guards. Oh no.
Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaking stone.
I know you're running for your life, but this is
4 minutes until self-destruct.
Haywire continues. There's a blast door up ahead. As soon as I see
To think that for crafting I am at 290 for crafting XP for level 312 and there's 500 levels that has been added.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear. Squire gestures to the group. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands. A spell can
Oh
channel
my.
this power.
Alright, that's done for the bonds. Got all my bank space. White Mountain. And then check how much longer I have to wait. I'm bad at keeping track.
The gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand. To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But
I wanted to kill it.
The treasure chamber is blocked behind 3 magical seals. Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon. A sword, a hammer, and a trident. A regal creature waits for you in the water here. It meets your gaze with eyes filled with both sadness and wisdom. Greetings, challenger. I am required to administer.
But oh well.
Please approach. The Sphinx clears her throat and begins her challenge in a solemn tone. My champion is a ritual. Answer true and you may pass. Answer. Double my number, I'm less than a score. Half of my number is less than 4. Add 1 to my double when bakers are near. Days of the week are still greater, I fear. This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint crackle of electricity, and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current is, or how it might affect you, until you step inside. A narrow, winding path leads over a drop into beds of spikes
A little swim.
A wall of water stands before you, held back by some kind of enchantment. A steady flow of bubbles suggests a swift current waits beyond for those brave enough to dive. You burst out of the water and find an enemy.
Although must go. Oh, hello.
the floor groans as some kind of mechanical pump engages. The door clicks as it unlocks, and the water begins to drain away at last. To your surprise, a mouth carved into the stone wall announces your presence in a booming voice. Hark! Guests approach! The halfling's grin grows larger, and then larger still. His body twists and grows, revealing the towering form of an ogre magi. Still grinning, but with much sharper teeth.
Let me make Don't be shy to come back.
As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell chime in the distance. You are one step closer to your objective. Bright green slime covers the floor here. Something about it gives you a bad feeling.
Getting the key.
8 silvery glass spheres hang inside this room. Try as you might, you can't see what's inside the spheres. A well-placed blow will change that. A silver key falls from the broken sphere and splashes down into the water.
A little affair. And all the black pudding. And a little shush over there. Gray globe of the slime. And that goes into the ingredient bag. Ah. Neat. Of course there would be the hunt for all these globes. That I'll be the wing.
This mechanical door has a keyhole mounted in the stone.
And I just got one
A
piece
set
for
of 5
free.
patchwork creatures regard you impassively, each branded with a glowing
How lucky.
One begins to speak.
If you can pick it out, it will serve you, and the others will allow passage. Pick wrong, and they will kill you. You have 1 minute.
How lucky. Come on, Hoyle. You'll be a bit brown.
A group of bugbears saunter up to the far side of the muddy. unnatural darkness
But
fills
that
the room
doesn't
ahead.
mean that
No
you'll be
light is
able
able
to
penetrate.
stand.
You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness engulfs you, a voice whispers in your ear. Thank you for coming, Graham. You are at least very brave. If not, you always enter my darkness. I am so pleased that you came. I am so hungry, see, so hungry. The vampire chuckles as he oozes back into the darkness. Well struck. In fact, I thirst for it. The vampire's form crumbles to ash, and the magical darkness recedes. You spy a crest marked with the symbol of a hammer in one corner of the room. Another trick as you enter the room.
On quest. You know how to go feed the crabby. Ah.
Pulsing magical barriers hold the boiling water of the mountain at bay. The enchanted walls pulse and sway with the water currents. The walls don't look very sturdy, so best be careful near them. A small section of one of the magical barriers tears, and scalding hot water streams in. The crab falls over dead with a mighty crash. There's a low hum, and the barriers shimmer with energy. The tears in them close,
I
and the
did
water
become
begins to
depressed.
drain from the chamber.
Surprisingly.
As the water recedes, you notice a crest marked with a trident toward the back of the chamber. A voice echoes through the stone passage. Not thinking. You've been so very entertaining.
If it is.
Especially with those little items.
And another 34K experience with a crab shell backclimatic too.
Simply have to stay. To take there, I'll have to. One of the wizard's magic mouths confirms your victory as you enter the treasure chamber. Well played. I concede this round to you, adventurers.
Nice, nice.
The spoils, though I confess, there's something to be said for the occasional setback. It makes my next victory taste so much sweeter.
La la la. Alright. It should be all. Level 1 voice remaster. And now that's as much as I can pin. I'll get more space soon. By eating all the XP crystal available. I guess I don't need that many night travel key. can get rid of them. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, for now that's what I can do. Oh, more spells. Greater Elemental. Blood. And Lugget. To set up the final build for the next few months. I was already in there. Why did loading screen had to reappear again? Why? Ah, dear. And that's for my last Dragon Disciple life and last Dark Bargainer. And what shall the build become? Building up a tank. Melee. Paladin tank this time around. Warforged Paladin tank. With maximum constitution. And max charisma. With some intel for combat expertise. So I will need balance. Use magic device is just part for the course. Because I'll kind of have to level this tune. with single weapon fighting. And the sovereign host for the Hesale. Otherwise I might have went for the hammer. But I'm getting the hammer as a favored weapon with Knight of the Chalice anyway. And eventually I'll take a Demantine body. Just not now. And I'll need magical training at level 3. Too bad that there has not been a refresh about how Warforged may go for when it comes to the look. Cranium can only go so far. And because it will be a tank, I'll just take the shield sigil on the front of the head. Yes, I'll keep it white. White as steel.
You find yourself waking on a shore of flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship
you're awake.
come flooding
Oi,
back.
You ain't undead, are you?
Yes, give me.
Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in Korthos village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now, the
Yeah, water
Sahuagin are winning.
booting.
However, some hopeful
Unneeded.
souls still hold out for help to arrive.
Announcements. Well, I should try to see. For mounds. Camel lizard. $280. Oh yeah, I forgot. Maybe I could have trashed a lot of the low levels. Well, the component for Dragon Disciple. It's basically not something I need. Neutralize poison, chump. Remove disease. Blindness removal. Everything that can be used at level 1. The rest can be hidden. Teleporters. Quiver. Not high level enough. I have not asked for a rose to be equipped. No. Right now I'll just use the default that I do have. Harper pin. Jib. Key. Lesser Harper pin. D12. All the ingredients I don't need. So much stuff. Level 36 Manisha Crown. The Bright Sun, Umbral Soul. Well, I guess I could. Bell of Benin. I'll draw the XP in. Alright. Getting some of the gear. Na, 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 na. Level 1 voice of the master. Fireball wand, ice storm, greater resto, resurrection, fire shield, raise dead. Kill scrolls. Stick of an converge. For easy quick breakables. Spell absorb. Although since it will be the tank leveling, I definitely won't be needing. The Golden Age weapons are basically kind of unusable, since I won't have the room to get improved critical. Precision lens might be a better option for the leveling. In due time, the offerings will be used. Some big bees for the last adventurer. Hopefully it won't happen too often. And then come here, all XP crystals. For now, that would be good enough for me. Cleaning up the whole place. Second Paladin level. Advance. Getting intimidation. Forward. Race. Brother of the Queen, Ancient Weapon. And double strike for now. And the Smart Scourge. Shriek time and shriek time. Physical cosmetic, lay on hand. That's as far as I can go for now. Don't even reach level 3. Okay. Well now. Rain up brown. And for now, there's not really many tours I can take. Determination. I can get the imbue. For the time being. And I can get a bonus to attack. Weapon attachment. Slayer of Hiva. And food fighting. Going to get the ship back. Na. 177 HP at level 2. Well, nearly 200. And then to the air above. I don't need the ranger stuff. Half of my damage is not good. It would be passable for now. Looking for assistance. With a warehouse this true. And back to the ring later.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
A few run of this quest and I'll be able to get my next feat. Magical training. Skill. Get back in there, intimidate. Little dummy. $55 AC, and if in defensive fighting, 55 to 58. The knuckle. Goody goody. Holy and repetitive version. Doing this one on full difficulty.
The proceed with caution.
With the barbarian leveling, I was using the 200 fighting feet before trading it off at 20. On this one I kind of have to go for single weapon fighting, because I don't really have the room to give myself extra strength. But it shall do. It will do. It will do just fine. It's my day. It's my day. Then on the hard.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will
Then
encounter
finally
several of
on
them
normal.
next run. You should proceed with caution.
With the power of light, pure Paladin will be the road. Hmm. I'm still wondering what cosmetic I'll use overhaul. I kind of don't want to use these same cosmetic that I used when doing my barbarian tank. But I feel for something range this time. That could fit the lizard in the new expansion. But I also not too sure if there's any range descent.
Likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
There's none that I can recall. Could go purple on my tank. That could be an option. And level 3. And then again, I never know with the random descents if something could look decent. Never know. Divine health, magical training, as I'll be using my charisma for hit and damage, at least for a while.